Oh god. Hold on. Things not going right. Get rid of you. Now we work. Now we work correctly. Somewhat. Somewhat. Hi, Fastidious. How are you? We work. Somewhat. Hey, that's a good sign. Controller works again. Because I did not have that correct a minute ago. Now, I'm going to be playing this game backwards for half the time because I won't remember my buttons. Because I'm playing this on a fucking Switch controller. Should I look at the tutorial at all or should I just go for it? Yes to what? Yes to what? There were two options. Don't pull my own shit on me. Hi, Sorum. How are you? I like that there's a thing for how to save. That does not fill me. That does not inspire me with confidence. How to use the controller. Yay. That's not my controller. That doesn't look. Hold on. What are you stuck under? All the other cables. That's gonna be great. I've never heard of this game before either, and it is PS1, as evidenced by the controller, because that is only a PS1 controller. That controller has only ever been used on a PS1. That has never been on anything but a PS1. And I'm using, like I said, a Switch controller. That's not what that controller looks like. Oh yeah, this was I think this was heavily pestered by you, wasn't it, Fastidious? I wonder if I should start adding whose recommendation it was into like the descriptions or something. I don't know. Of course, pause. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, open menu, close menu. Okay, open menu, open menu. Gotcha. General interact button. Skip a command. I'll learn what that actually means. Run, close. Okay, run, and it's generally it's the B button, essentially. Cool. Okay, same things. I don't have an analog button, thank you. About the icons. I don't know what any of this is. Displays all the items you have. Items in use are indicated in blue. Enables you to use, discard, or move an item and reload bullets. Oh lord. Okay, PE displays Parasite energy. Usable at your current level. Okay, select the PE with the direction button or left stick to use it. PE in gray indicates PE gauge isn't sufficient or PE cannot be used at this location. Interesting. I don't know. I can't wait to find out what all this actually means. Displays the information on all weapons in your inventory. Ooh. Can view additional effects on each weapon and compare. Okay. Okay. Hi, Sundown. How are you? Okay, cool. That's fine. Ooh. Ooh, customized equipment. That's on the list somewhere down the line. Huh. Bonus points. Bonus points counts 1 point. You can divide them up between parameters. Okay. Ooh. Out battle screen. Give him the fucking list. Add an S. Isn't it under the fucking stream? Yeah, that command is literally under the stream. Enter battle. Oh, what the? Oh, hi Retro, how are you? Oh, this is an interesting battle system. Okay, okay. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. All right. How to save. This will be an important one. Okay. All right. Let's get into it then. This looks interesting. This looks very interesting. Yeah, I think it might be an old game. Just saying, old PlayStation 1 cutscenes have a weird place in my heart. This is a horror RPG and it does not slouch on it. Yay. That's my favorite. H25 NYPD officer. Okay. All right. We'll keep the name. I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. All right. All right. Are you glad you decided to go out with me? Well, we'll see about this. That You know, this is the start of this game, so this isn't filling me with confidence, dude. I'm sorry to say. Either you're going to be the cause of a lot of problems or you're going to be dead in the next 5 minutes. If I had to guess. I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. Yeah, you're not helping your case, so lighten up. We're going to have a great time. You'll see. All right, let's see. I guess I need to move. You have 30 seconds left to live. Yeah, kinda. Let's get to our seats. They've already started the first. All right. I like that music right there. I'm sure absolutely nothing will chance. Exactly. Wait, those who succumb to reputed all die in a horrible way? Interesting. Uh-huh. She is evil. Ooh, witch burning. Yay! My favorite. All right, that was not the stage positions that they were in. What the hell? Amazing effect. This play has absolutely amazing effects. This is some 4D shit. I believe that. Nice dodge. Hey, dude's not dead. That's surprising right now. I was expecting him to die in the first cutscene. I was expecting him to die right then. Jesus. I don't want to... Oh my god, Go, get out of here now. Nice hip check. That was great. She fucking hip checked the shit out of him. Hold on. After seeing all that, you think you're gonna be able to do something by saying freeze NYPD? You think you being a cop matters right now? Magic. The same way you started. Also, is she floating? You're the only one who seems to be fine. Well, somewhat. Points gun at literal possessed zombie. Freeze. Ooh, that's good music. Ooh, I like that. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. They're calling out. To where? Uh-oh. Let's just get a look real quick. What are my weapons? Okay. I love that I have a club. I'm not meant to win this, but this will be interesting. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Yeah, that would probably be, what did she say? The cells awakening or whatever? Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Oh, God. Ow. You bitch. All right. Ammo's not a problem like it is in RE. That's good. Because RE makes me anxious with the ammo. Our bodies are communicating with each other. Okay. Communicate? What do you mean? Or what do you want? The more you use that power, the more you will become like me. What power? Yeah, who are you? Eve? Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me. You should know me. What are you talking about? This is the brightest flashback ever. What is this? What was that? All right, just laugh at me then. Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Bitch just literally floated away and you think that you have that she cares? There's a fucking hole in the ground. You know, things just I'm not a fan. Okay. This, I know she's down there. You shouldn't follow, but you're going to. Sounds like my backup has arrived. Options. We want to know, but at the same time, do we want to die? Ah. In the words of Fastidious, fuck it, we ball. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Well, I didn't use the shiny new command, so I kind of forgot about that command. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. It's a normal day. That girl, it couldn't be. Let's see. There are iron rings on the side. Using to climb out? Ooh, I could climb out. What happens if I climb back out? Yeah. I don't do voices. I also don't do voice acting. We're just gonna leave. This is fine. You know what? We saw the ghost. Now we're leaving. Oh my. Tennessee redneck. The sad part is it's how I describe myself. Yeah, why do I have a feeling it's what's his name? So we're here. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the NYPD. What? Hold on. I'm gonna take out my badge. Don't shoot. Put the gun down, lady. Boy, they got they got really quiet really quickly. I wonder if this is that spontaneous combustion. It wasn't spontaneous combustion, you idiot. Hope this becomes like a TV movie or something. Let me what the fuck? Why don't you have any injuries? Don't ask me. Everyone's gotten burned. A lot of them probably won't make it. Yeah. I saw that happen with my own eyes. Don't ask me how I survived. Hey, I've got the same gun. I've got bullets for that if you want. This is America. Even if it's standard issue NYPD firearm. Just that statement of, "Hey, I've got the same gun. You want some extra ammo?" but then there's, hey, this ammo would fit that chamber. You should try it. No, don't. That was hobo assisted combustion. There seems to be a lot of assisted things, assisted terrible things when it comes to New York City. This is your final horror warning. Well, I guess I'm not playing the game anymore then. It's a good thing I don't really care about horror. It's locked. Yay. Waiting for the twins to show up in the background. Well, that's a decent sized rat. Ooh, this looks fun. It's turning into a New York rat. So, Fastidious said horror? Exactly. Fastidious said horror. All I'm seeing is New York Simulator 2025. This is just well, I mean, it says 97 in the game, but no, this game is just New York Simulator 2025. Quick kill, good kill. That's what happens when the rats eat the Manhattan $1 pizza. Ooh, nice, I got ammo. It's you thought asbestos was bad? You haven't seen New York City pizza. You haven't seen the Manhattan $1 pizza. It is more carcinogenic than what's the shit? What is it? Chromochloride or whatever it is. I don't think that's what it's called. Something like, what is it called? Fastidious, you're the chemist. It's like stupidly carcinogenic. It has to be stored sealed in ampules. Gives off a disturbingly like dark orange vapor at nothing. It reminds me a lot of bromine, but it's not bromine. It looks like bromine, but it's not. It's worse. And it's like ultra carcinogenic. But it literally looks exactly like bromine, in at least to my eyes. Shit, remind me to look that up later. Jesus, what did Eve do to that rat? What's going on? You don't want to know. Agent Orange. Well, that's accurate. Probably not what I was thinking. That's fantastically accurate, though. Medicine. Oh. That carbonized corpse isn't dead yet. That's terrifying. Talk about the worst way to die. Hey, buddy. You're still alive? Hold on, let me call the paramedics. You are dead, sir. Melissa? She's a monster. Don't try to talk. Melissa, do you mean the main actress? I mean, you want to know what the paramedics will do? They will try to administer painkiller and let you die slightly more peacefully. I think I could accomplish the same thing. Literally, I think you could accomplish the same thing by just pulling the trigger on that pistol. Just aim at the head and fire. Just put them down. Put them out of their fucking misery. They deserve this. They deserve to be put out of their misery. They don't deserve to remain like this. She probably got to Suzanne too. You'll have to stop her. How are you talking this? How are you able to talk this much? No, please wake up. Hang in there. No, that's dead. Here's the thing. Like, I understand that you're pretty protected, like, from the outside in. But, I feel like at a temperature that would get your body looking like that, it would probably have melted your tongue. Anybody else have that thought? Well, nothing there. Checking things multiple times. I hit A pretty much everywhere in that room. Well, I hit interact pretty much everywhere in that room. Unintelligible mouth noise. What the fuck? So why did you not inform me that Jester was in this game, Fastidious? Fair reaction to Gen 9. Yeah, pretty much. Here, take this. Take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. I'm a cop, you idiot. Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Shit, I didn't try to walk back out of here. So that guy didn't make it 5 feet. Something about why did somebody have ammo in their locker? Excuse me? Well, okay, maybe it's not as much a 2025 simulator as I thought. Because that would not be New York City 2025. Is there something else I can interact with in here? I don't think there is. There's a dead clown somewhere here. Schrodinger. Oh my god, dude. Schrodinger's ammo locker. Medicine. Ooh. Ooh, I can only carry so much. Is that a fucking parrot? Hot, help me. What the fuck? There's a fucking parrot. Yeah, save. This is that right there, that is some Earthbound saving. Speaking of which, Mother 3 will be what I play after this. Hello, rats! Ow! Uh-oh! Nice. Oh, do I do okay, was that extra damage because I shot from the back? Curious. Well, found the clown. Did he happen to unlock any of the doors? What do you want me to see? No. You can change the window. I saw that. Thought that was hilarious. Is this 255? Ah, yeah. Nope, it's 100, so it's scale 1 to 100. Oh, that's disgusting, because that's not how the RGB scale works. Trying to think, what would be the equivalent? I don't know my own color. It doesn't matter. I've never played Mother 3, so I'm very interested to play it. Restores 30 HP. Don't need to use that right now. Space Invaders Infinity Gene? No. Was there something specific that you wanted me to see in that menu, Fastidious? Or was it because, or was it that you can change the color of the window? It's that clown from the dressing room. How can you tell? How the fuck could you tell? Anyway, I think we're about to go fight something. It's locked? Ooh, that's interesting. Ah, hello, bird. Okay, can't interact with the bird. Okay. Really thought I'd be able to... Oh! What did I get from that? What's this key? Ah, theater key. Dressing room key. Ah. All right. Looks like we're fighting again. I'm smarter than you. Why do you say that? Nice. It took you 30 minutes to interact with that corpse? Oh my god. Unlocked the door. Ooh, this is a nice dressing room. I'll come back to this one. You know, I can keep killing y'all all day. Okay, just saying, I am very much looking forward to expanding on this combat system because I'm actually liking this. This seems cool. Also, this may be the only combat system that I have enjoyed that has like the timer. But actually, no, I tell a lie. Because this doesn't act like an actual action time, like an actual action gauge timer, or it does, but I'm used to them being in like actual turn-based games. Like that's why I hate early Final Fantasy games. Is because it has that because it has that style of combat. The ones that I've played have had that style of combat where it's like, okay, you can't do anything, and it's all based on how on timing and your cooldown and stuff. I did not like it. I did not care for it at all. But at least with this, you can move around. I guess. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this room looks wonderful. I like this room. You don't let me interact with the harp? I hate this room. Defense +1. So that's one of the augments that I can add. Can I fucking take your shield, sir? That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. Kick it! Ooh. Ooh, normal armor. Well, I don't think I would save defense +1 for higher level stuff. Holy crap. Wait, how does that? Interesting. Increases defense power by 1. Huh. I might go ahead and use it. Why not? Oh, wait, that wasn't an... Oh. That was just like a straight up upgrade, not an augment. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, okay. I love my constant strategy in games like this where it's just like run around and press A as much as possible, or press interact as much as possible. Ooh, bird. Don't know. Parasite powers have evolved scan. Analyze enemies' HP and weaknesses. Ooh! Ooh, I like a lot. Ooh, there's a chest back here. What do we got? Ammo! Oh, yay. More and more ammo. You think it's what? Why are there parrots? All right, fight some more rats. Ah. I know, but I'm saying, why are there parrots? I question that one too. Also, I have so many questions about where I am currently storing 60 plus what I'm assuming is 9mm ammo in a dress. You have no idea how funny that is, because I'm just fucking imagining like walking around and there just being a faint jingling sound where bullets of bullets, of fucking ammunition clanking around. And it's like, ma'am, what? Why is there clanking coming from your chest? Are you okay? Do you need to see a doctor? That's another fucking parrot. What the hell? I hit A too quick. I hit interact too quick. Okay, looks like I'm fighting. Ow. I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah, we could probably go ahead and use a medicine finally. Open up a inventory slot too. Ammo in the closet, naturally. This truly is America. Though, wait a second. I'm using a... Hold the fuck on. I'm using what would appear to be a gun with a magazine. All right. The fact that you find bullets in quantities of 6 is very odd, because that would be like everything is made for revolvers right now. A diary? Ooh. This can't be good. November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. Okay, the main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get that lead part. They do use revolvers. You are correct. Which, okay, if I'm being totally honest, I would love it makes more sense in Japan and places that are, what's the word? Very, very what's the word? I can't think of the word. Restrictive when it comes to guns, or just there's not that many in the country, so you don't come upon people who have guns very often, or a way to get guns. Like, I don't think that could happen anywhere in the Americas. Maybe Canada, but I don't even think Canada, because you could still get guns from another country. It's probably not that difficult. It seems like borders are disturbingly lax, actually, when it comes to especially North America. But two, I would love to be able to, for it to be revolvers everywhere, because they're more they're just like more reliable, in my opinion. I like revolvers a little bit more. I think they're more reliable. I don't own a revolver. I've used several of them. I don't own one right now just because I haven't gotten around to buying one. I want to, just to add to my collection. But I think they are more reliable than a normal magazine fed semi-automatic. Like, I trust a regular magazine fed pin, like striker pin pistol. I trust them pretty good. I do know that they can get jammed. On the other hand, if you hold a revolver wrong, it will blow your finger off. And I mean that literally. If you hold a revolver and you put your finger up at the side of that cylinder, if it's a strong enough round, you will literally slice your finger off with the gases coming out of that cylinder. It's interesting. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. Well, everything makes sense now. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. Okay. I think I'm overdoing it. All right. My body is getting hotter than ever. For some reason, I'd better take more medicine. I collapsed today. Cool. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. Okay. I don't care if I die. I just want to get through the show. You probably need to see a therapist. I passed out again. Okay, never mind. You need to see an actual doctor. Or a medical doctor, I should say. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. Agreed. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. The fuck? Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. It looks like I'll be the lead. Oh, really? I'd better take more medication and work it. Opening night, everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve, as we should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. Okay. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key. All right. Whoop. Almost lost the controller. All right. Another key. Why was that in your diary? What does this have to do with what? What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? I gained a freaking habit from T. Silent Hill. That is a game that has been on my radar for a little while, and I was going to put on the list at some point. I just have to find a good place for it. Well, this has a certain haunting beauty to the scene. I think I saw it when I looked it up, but maybe not. No, I didn't look this game up, actually. I stand corrected. No, I do not. The cinematic RPG. Ah, nice. I'm Melissa. I am Eve. I think you are possessed. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? Glad we're on the same page here. What in the name of fuck? I want the music to continue, please. Once again, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. The fuck? Ooh, you're fast. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I see how it is. I just gotta fucking center up on you. Oh, okay, so just touching you can hurt me. Cool. This is not going to end well for me. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria. What are you saying? I don't understand you. Yeah, that's about right. That's about what I'm thinking too. Yeah, apparently. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... I'm assuming that's Aya. That doctor, wait. Spy sapping my mitochondria. To be free? Alright. We play the piano? No, but it appears to be... Oh. Oh god, it's another hole! Yes, we're following! Heavenly Gate? So I'm under the assumption that since I didn't get, since I did not get, the no return command before that happened, before I did that, I got everything. And I didn't wind up missing that. Because I went back. Like a psychopath. Unless there was another one if he gave me more ammo. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Right. Analyze enemies' HP and weaknesses. I gotta remember that one. Oh, hello. $34 of 34. Ah, so it auto generates. Good to know. It auto regenerates. Damn it. Nice. Imagine not having frogs in your walls. Hmm. I see a chest. Handgun. 6 has higher base damage. Ooh, 3 times. Nice. Hmm. So that regenerates during battle. Okay. I didn't know what perspective I was looking at right now. This is about to be a very tight battle. Nice. Ooh, revive. Restores life when you die. Ooh, that sounds useful. That sounds very useful. I like that. Also, do you just go through this entire game in a dress? You're the little girl I saw in the theater. Are you lost? She's not lost. Don't worry. Wait, little girl, don't go. You know what? Just let her go. Is this a closed gate? Ammo. Ah, Offense +1. So does my inventory size grow as I level up or something? Cool. Because I knew I couldn't hold this much earlier. Item increases attack power by 1. Gonna hold off on that for half a second. Oh, that's frogs. All right, that thing attacked at the speed of light. Take you out before you attack again. Be more precise with your dates. Or at least add the game or something. I kind of like having a little bit more context, or at least something to go off of to say, oh, that's what I was doing. Hold on, here we go. There's a switch and an emergency phone. Yes, use the phone. All right. Is there anything else on these walls? Doesn't really look like it. So I guess we'll hit the switch. All right, Eve is back already. Is it time for another fight? What's he gonna do this time? You're gonna have 3 lasers? Hold it right there. My body's getting hot again. Aya is ready to take me on just by... Wait, take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they just burn, right? Damn. Everyone else, but you are... So take off. Gonna stop that song. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot to take off with this outfit. Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry, your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm going to give you some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. I hate that you use the Grima voice for Eve. So you want to know the worst part about it? That's just like the general villain voice. What in the name of fuck is this? Is this the fucking sewer croc? Oh god, it actually is. I'm fighting the fucking lizard. I'm in a Spider-Man game now. There are 2 targets. Ah. The body and the tail. Whoa! Uh-oh. Ow. He's gonna attack right now. Oh, fuck. Wind cutter hurts. And yes, I just called that wind cutter because why not? Ow. What's happening? Oh, geez. We're getting some good hits. I'm afraid he's going to rush and try to claw me. No, he just likes Hyper Beam, which is actually good for me. Ah, there's the claws. Got him. Should have just fired to begin with. Oh well. Parasite powers have evolved slow. Slows enemy AT recharge. Ooh, that's interesting. That's an interesting little power. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve. We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become the scene of complete chaos. Accurate. Okay, here's the question. Am I still brandishing a gun right now? Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I would like to represent, I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. You're my new favorite character! That right there brings me such joy because that is what I wish would happen to pretty much all like major news journalists and all major news reporters. God, they need to get decked. They are awful, every single one of them. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. That man is my spirit animal. I am happy. You are my favorite character. Daniel? Sorry I'm late, Aya. Okay. Awesome. You are officially my favorite character. I love this man. Aya, you okay? Oh, that was really something that happened back there. Yeah, that just happens. It's happened on a lot of games. I feel like I did the same thing in parts of Resident Evil, and there was another game that I did that a lot in. Yeah. Oh, but my date. I heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Sorry your day didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Oh god, don't bring up pestering. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? It's all the ad in the paper. I don't know, just caught my eye. I know. Don't tell me you were onto this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? I love this guy. Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. To change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria? Symbiote? Wait, where? Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Nowhere was no. I don't think anywhere was mentioned symbiosis until just now. Where did you pull that word from? When was I in the hospital? Hey, Aya, you asleep? Oh well. Don't blame you. After what you've been through tonight. Probably from mitochondria. It all started with this incident 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. Fun. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. I should have gotten a drink for this stream. Day 2, Fusion. It does. That was literally the first thing that I noticed in the opening cutscene, and that's why I said, "Yep, this is an old game." Like literally that, and the fact that it looked like the the Statue of Liberty was crying blood. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not. Is the final boss of this gonna be the Statue of Liberty? Am I going to be fighting a parasitized Statue of Liberty? I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Can I not ask questions I don't want the answer to? Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh. I love that you also gave up the perfect who knows question. And I appreciate it to no end. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on the stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So, what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way I can describe it for now. It is. Which is why it is completely useless, and I hate the use of it so fucking much. Either don't say a goddamn thing, or say it outright, because fuck you. Not you specifically, I'm saying that in general. At the use of who knows. That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, I is the only witness so far. But if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you'd better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Yeah! Better weapons! I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. Please give me a shotgun. We're going to go all out to solve this case. We'll make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Yeah, I like this outfit. You've got too much to carry around. Leave something here. I'll keep it in weapon storage. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. That works. We will leave this one. Leave the old vest. Keep the club just in case. We are going to move this vest. Actually, I want to check that vest. Oh, this is where I can distribute bonus points. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Mod permit. Nice. No, I want to look at my armor here. Okay, so I'm weaker to critical. Is that how that works? I'm weaker to critical hits. Nice, I like it. But I have more defense and more parasite energy. Cool. I think I'll go with it. And then we will... Okay. So I guess at some point you can even level up. I noticed that. Okay, just repeating the last lines you said. Okay, so just repeating the last lines you said in the scene. That's a little on the disappointing side, guys. Not gonna lie. I see a phone to save over there. We're not gonna save just yet. We're gonna go down to the weapons locker real quick. Watching me watching this play this makes you want to replay it. Nice. What is this? Hello, boys. You better put on your vest too. Can't be too careful. Vests do not stop fire. At last, it's mine. The fuck are you talking about? Excuse me, sir. Okay. Wait. Auto? Inventory is full. Oh, my inventory's full? Ah, that would do it. Vest do not stop fire. Ah, thank you for adding the game. Okay, so I need to come back in here when I move my stuff around. The weapons department. You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. Oh, you definitely did. You broke it. I blame you. Yep, this looks like the weapons department, all right. Hey there, good looking. All right, cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That Baldy? Who knows? So what'll it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Hell yeah! Wayne! Yes, sir. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to the weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you. I disagree with that statement, but okay. But I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Say, you can't carry any more equipment. Wayne, take some of her things and put them in storage. Yeah. You have something to say, officer? I know. No, sir. So you want to leave something here? Leave equipment. I want to move that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And does that generally stop people from committing crimes with guns? Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. Wait, isn't this the one that I already have? Oh, wait, that's way higher max power. What the fuck? Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Sure. Which gun? Oh, M16A. Oh god, you're handing me an M16A1. Fuck! You gave me an M16! Hell fucking yeah! Oh. Just straight goes, here's an M16! Hell yeah! I can't say anything. I mean, an M16A1 is essentially just a AR-15. So, I have one of those in my bedroom. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the gun own you. That is a statement that I can agree with. I like that statement. This is the most powerful thing I can give you. M16. The M16 is the pea shooter in this game. I believe it. don't tell Torres, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and add added effects to tweak your equipment. Ooh, nice. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. Tune-up icon using the tool icon. You can add or remove parameters. Okay, this is what I looked at earlier. Yep. You can never have too much firepower. Oh, that's nice. Of course, can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Yeah, just in case, you know. Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? Yeah, I agree with that. I need to store items. We will move the keys over there because I shouldn't need the keys right now. We'll store a couple of medicines. What else do I have here? I'm gonna probably add that offense to something else in a minute. Wait. You got no junk with you right now. Okay, cool. I want to check out the CM vest real quick. Higher. Okay, what is auto? Is there a way to check the? There it is. Uses medicine when HP is low, so it automatically uses medicine. I don't think I want that. I think I can do it. I think I'm good enough to understand how to pay attention. Tune up weapons and armor. All right, I put that one up. Should I add the extra defense? Should I pull that armor back out and add that extra defense? Oh yeah, I need to do that. You're right. You are very right. I put that on the protector, I think. No. Huh? Oh, you need a tool. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. So I want to store that again. All right, let's look at the bonus points. Oh, my God. Okay, so it takes 100 bonus points. It's a flat 100 for everything. So I could speed up my active time. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Increase item capacity. I feel like doing something like speeding up active time would be better than putting it on weapons and armor. So we're going to speed up active time. Because weapons and armor seem like they're going to be something that'll come and go. So I'd rather use it on something that is constant, something that that I'll always have, which is active time and item capacity. Because, like I said, weapons they'll come and go, I'm sure. Whoops, wrong buttons. Cool. How many spaces do I have open? 6 item slots. That's fine. I'm liking this game. This game is already pretty cool to me. I am liking the suggestion, Fastidious. This is great. And it's got dogs. Why do you hate me? Why will you not? Why can I not pet dog? Why can I not pet the puppy? I love to just watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. There's the gate. But can I open the gate? That's the real question. Revitalize your canine. Premium police dog food. That's worrying. Specifically branded for police dogs is worrying in many ways. Because much like military grade, that probably just means that it was picked up by the cheapest bidder. It's so much better than a theme like in LA. Cure poison. Ooh. Can you tell how much I despise that song? I'm buying your story, Aya. Okay, cool. No, it is not. Come back later. All right. It's more of a going to fight in the Vietnam War theme. I would be more okay if the town theme in fucking what you call it in fucking Xenoblade Chronicles X was fucking Fortunate Sons. That'd be fucking hilarious. You kidding me? I'd love that. Like, Sano doesn't miss often, but damn, that one is a miss. That one is just a straight up miss. Hello. I hope you're a child. Because to be honest, you look like you could be a child or a little person. And I don't know which. That model does not help me differentiate right now. This face could be a child or a 40-year-old man, and I'm not sure which. I'm not sure what I'm looking at right now. Hey there, you lost? Okay. Okay, cool. It's a child. It's a young child. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here. Tickets? Oh yeah, the concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make it up for you. I'll make up for it. Fine. Ben. Don't you dare turn to me and ask me to go smooth this over. Yes, every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father too. After my mother died. I've always been grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. I'm not reading into the context. I'm not reading into the meaning behind that one. I understand it fully, but I'm not going to say anything. Is out of stock? Wait, did you fully break the TDS? Reward is on cooldown.
Doesn't seem out of stock to me.
Ah, it's because I probably have so many per. Hold on, I want to check that now that you say it. I probably have so many per stream per person. Let's just see here. Nope, there is no cooldown. There is no limit on this. Did I maybe... Where are my extensions? Is it maybe set that way in sound alerts itself? Cooldown 10 seconds. No, I didn't, no, it's cooldown's only 10 seconds. Not set to anything extra. Oh, interesting. Weird. No idea. No idea.
Skill issue.
Well, yeah, that'll do it. Truly is a skill issue. There should always be something hidden in the plant. Retro broke it only for you. You only broke it for yourself. It didn't like that you tried to put all the emotes into it. Sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed past here. All right. I take it I'm a relatively new cop. Which really doesn't make sense because it looks more like I'm a detective because I am not in I'm not in blues. You met Daniel's son Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were assigned here. Okay, he kept saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Okay. Oh yeah, Captain Baker was looking for you. Cool. Oh, I'm sure, but I'm just kind of wondering. Sir? God damn it. Yeah, exactly. You were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. Look, sometimes, especially when it fucking started with a text and then a single thing, and then I had to move up to continue it. That's dumb. But you only answer when I ask you. Uh-huh. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood? Yes, sir. Okay then, let's go meet the press. So you are saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was... Oh, shit! God... I'm pissed off with certain things having automatic and manual text at the same time because I skipped that entire box.
All right, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad, I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down. With the lemons, I'm going to get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. Fucking dies.
Burning people, he says what we're all thinking. Here's the weird part. That didn't come from Zoram. Zoram's the terrorist here. Then how did Detective Bree survive without so much as a minor burn? She's special. She's like David Martinez. This is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. There were a couple reasons in there that she survived due to training, but she also might have special powers and have parasites too. What's the line from what was the line from Venom? What was that? I've got a parasite. It's fucking he just ate a guy. It's like, what was that? I've got a parasite. You know, I have never actually watched the full Venom movies. I've never watched the full. I have never watched them fully through. I need to because I know they're really good. Actually, I don't know really anything about the third one. I know the first two are really good. I have no idea about the third one right now. I'm asking her the question. I just want to watch Tom Hardy kiss the Tom Hardy symbiote. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Aya, your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa, no. She said she was Eve. But according to the report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body has been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of an alien? It's a parasite. People, please! She is very tired and we're still investigating. That'll be all for today. Well, I'm getting fired. Internal investigation time! I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. That gets us into trouble. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Baker here. Who? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meat? You have to speak up. Yes, what? Yes, all right. Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean the thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. Yep, that meme has existed forever, hasn't it? The powerhouse of the cell, yes. What does school prepare you for? Absolutely nothing, but you will know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You won't know how to do taxes, you won't know how to correctly interact with anybody on Earth. You won't know how to get a fucking job. They will prepare you for nothing. But you will know that the powerhouse of the cell is the mitochondria. I'm not getting into a school. I'm not restarting that conversation that T had. That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researchers at a museum wrote a new theory on them. Okay. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. It may explain that phone call too. Alright. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna save real quick. Yeah, apparently. I can't blame it. Oh, bring the car around. Meet me at the front. All right. You there, unnamed officer 3. Also, where I'm currently hiding an M16, I will never know. In the bra? Look. Look. She ain't that stacked. You ain't hiding an M16 in there. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans... What? Should I? I have a... No, hold on. I have a question. I have a legitimate question here. Would you not be more worried if I did know them? I think the sound alerts just hate retro. Would you not be more worried and confused if I did know all your feminine secrets? I can't even say the fucking word because I can't speak because I'm mouth no do. Knowing them is good for you. I know the important things. I don't know extra. I don't know extra, but I know the important things. I know the things that I would naturally learn by living with 2 women for the majority of my life. And only 2 women. Okay. Dr. Clamp, what's his area of research? Fastidious? I'm inclined to believe this, as you are a Florida woman. No matter how much you hate the fact that you live in Florida, you appear to be a Florida woman. Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria is something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd. To have a PhD and be working in a museum? Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. No, it sounds like he makes more money and you do more work. American Museum of Natural History. I am a fan of it having the helicopter of hearing the helicopter right now. Is that where is this helicopter? Are we in, is it showing this from a helicopter view? Is that why we're hearing a helicopter? Also, good luck with that, Retro. I like that. I like the exterior view with the helicopter. Imagine owning a mouse. Yeah. It's been a while since I visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Well, why the fuck did you walk off that far while trying to talk to me? Well, let's see what that security guard can do for us. What the fuck, dick? Anything laying around over here? Nope. I thought it said there was a way to run in this game. No, Sky Factory does not have dinosaurs. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourselves? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. I shouldn't take long. That's a whole different mod pack that has the dinosaur stuff in it. Find him in the research lab on the second floor. Cool. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. It doesn't appear that we can. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let's just keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya. Gee, Daniel, you sure don't want to run down here? You sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebook's on the counter, thanks. All right. I will save constantly. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Swear I don't mean to shit on you, but I'm shitting on you. Just my name? Yep, that should be enough, unless you want to leave your number too. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was her scribbling her name, but I swear that was her flipping him off. Hey, Aya. Over here. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. This man's dead. This man's not dead. Excuse me. Hello. Hey. Dr. Clamp? Dr. Clamp. I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? What? This again, what is this? This man. I know him, I think. Ooh, we swapped beds, yeah. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free now. Which would be set free. Now, do you... That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since you mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. Huh. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Okay, do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kinda like a parasite or something? Huh. Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? So it's a symbiote. Cool. The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We were here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. They're having a rebellion as a little treat, yeah. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharges, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustions from last night were... For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning all at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Is 200,000 volts a reasonable number? I mean, yes and no. It's really hard to explain that. It's hard to I don't exactly know how that I don't know how that works as far as bio. Because that amount of the thing is that amount of voltage, if it were generated, it can so like 200,000 volts is a stupidly high voltage, but also instantaneously, if it's instantaneous and in something as small as, say, the mitochondria, it would probably be enough to, say, send a signal up your nervous system, maybe, or something to that effect. But like your skin is actually a really good insulator. I don't know. It's kind of weird. That's such a weird number. I'm sure they're just exaggerating that point, obviously. But the mitochondria can't really give you a lot of amps, so it wouldn't be dangerous voltage because it can't generate. There's not enough behind it to actually get it to go anywhere. It's such, oh god, yeah. Electricity is fucking weird when it comes to stuff like that, because think about like a stun gun. Like an average like self-defense stun gun. How many that generates in the several thousands, if not tens of thousands of volts. Average stun gun voltage. Let's see. Holy mother of God. Stun guns typically have voltage ratings ranging from a few thousand volts to several million volts. Fuck me. Category low voltage stun guns are 20,000 to 100,000. Medium voltage 100,000 to 50,000 to 500,000. High voltage 500,000 to a million. Usually limited to around 30,000 volts. It actually is reasonable because keep in mind, okay, so the weirdness of electricity, when it comes to voltage and amperage, it's such a weird thing. So like you can have a fucking ton of volts, but if you have something that can just generate the voltage but doesn't have anything that can really output, it'll hurt, but it can't generate enough to kill anything. So like even those million volt stun guns, they cannot generate the amperage required to kill a person. They can with prolonged use, but that's generally not how it works. So 200,000 inside the body, not an unreasonable number technically, because I mean I have heard of like your nervous system being essentially the equivalent of like lightning strikes in the body. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not great with biology. I'm not great with electricity either, but it's just a weird, there's so many things that go into to figure out exactly all of that stuff. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? You preferred... Okay, well, see, now there's the other problem. There's your other problem. Volts are not energy. Amps are not energy. Watts are energy. That is the electrical unit of power. Watts are power. And you get watts by multiplying your voltage times your voltage times your current is your watts. So you can push out 1,000,000 volts, but if you're at 0.1 amps, I'm bad at math. Where'd my phone go? That's really a simple calculation. That's like what, 10,000 watts, something like that. Like 1,000,000 times 0.1. That's 100,000 watts. But generally, you would be getting even more fractional because you get milliamp. Well, with a mitochondria, you get like pico amp, I'm sure. Like nothing, like no actual amperage. So it'd be more like, let's say 200,000 times 0.005, something like that. That's still a fucking ton. So it's probably, oh wait, that's not pico. I could be convinced that somewhere in this range of 100 to 1,000 watts would be more than enough for energy for the body. I don't know, actually. But I could be convinced that that were the case. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense, kind of doesn't. But yeah, that's why if you're ever just nothing. If you are ever looking at anything, you have as much bio knowledge as I have. Well, then we're both screwed. But if you're ever looking to try to size something, like making sure that it's not too much for an outlet or too much for a, what do you call it? Or like too much for adding it to your power strip or something like that. Or just if you're trying to size something to that effect, you can't just go, okay, this thing takes 15 amps. It says it on the packaging, and this thing takes, and this outlet is a 15 amp, or this takes three, because a lot of things, if it's not like a what do you call it? Like a laptop charger. If you look at their designations, they are all based on watts. So it's like, all right, I've got a 75 watt laptop charger. It'll put out high amps on the low voltage, usually 12 to 19 volt side. But on the high voltage, the 120 incoming side, it'll only take a little more than 500 milliamp. That's literally that calculation is the basis of all electricity, of all electrical everything. Is the calculation between voltage, current, power, and ohms or resistance. Anyway, you may be right that we need the mitochondria to live. You remember that? Good. But in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? Haha, you have no idea. The mitochondria has control over any organism's growth. You were just never good at finding them in circuits. Depends on the circuit. I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is that? We'll get back to the game at some point here. Loop rule states that the sum of the potential differences voltage around any closed loop in a circuit must equal 0. This means that the total energy gained by charges in the loop must equal the total energy lost, reflecting the conservation of energy. Okay, no, that makes sense. But God, fuck, that is the worst way of teaching that. God, yes, that is a thing. That is the thing as far as circuits go. That is the thing. God, that is the most confusing fucking way to say it. Literally all it means is, hey, whatever energy gets put into the circuit has to be used. You can't have extra energy afterward. Literally, if you're putting 24 volts into a circuit, you're not gonna have, you need to have, it'll come back out as 0 volts, and you better make sure that building your circuit, it takes out that much. Now see, there's a delicate balance between all that, and I hate circuit design. For that, I don't do circuit design because that's a higher pay grade than I will ever want to have. Well, not want to have, but ever have, because that takes a different level of brains. Like designing all your putting in, okay, we need to have branches here that'll be on these resistors, that'll take out this much. We need to have a resistor between this and this to limit the current going to this device, because this device needs exactly this many volts and this many amps, so you got to limit everything to, God, it's fucking, circuit design is a nightmare. I hate circuit design. Can I muddle my way through it? Eventually. I don't want to. I don't ever want to. If you give me a circuit and tell me you need to know the values at these different points, yeah, I can get that. Yeah, if you give me an already made circuit and you tell me like, okay, I need to know what the voltage should be here, what the current should be right here, I can generally probably figure it out depending on what the parts being used are. Yeah, I gotcha. But yeah, it's not a fun time. But that is seriously. That's seriously the worst description. I mean, it's an understandable description, but it's a terrible way to teach it. If it's teaching exactly that, if they're telling you exactly that, it's a terrible way to teach it, because it doesn't make it real. You have to understand it in a real world scenario. Which is why I don't want to be, which is why I will never go back and try to be an engineer, because engineering is all theory, and theory sucks ass. God, I love being a lowly electrician and not a engineer, because I didn't understand anything that you just said. I fucking love being a lowly electrician. No, we're not metal. We're not. We're not really talking math. We're talking electricity. We're talking about how stupid the engineering side of electricity is. Bye, metal. Hi, metal. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. So I have never in my life taken pre-calc, calc, any version of calculus. I have never taken it. I have never had to take it. The extent of my mathematical knowledge is honest to God trigonometry. because that's all I ever needed to know. And I'm fairly certain that Fastidious is wishing that I were dead for that. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production levels decrease. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. I'm gonna have Fastidious fucking crashing out on stream. So are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? Hey, it looked retro now. Cool. But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Wait, what? Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. Hi, Kyson, how are you? With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. You're so tired. Well, you're tired. Fastidious is crashing out of her math, and I'm finding it hilarious. She's gonna lose her fucking mind. And with this, the mitochondria theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name. It's incredible. Eve? You've been up since 4. Fuck! Why are you not in bed right now, Kyson? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve? Because booze makes me sociable. You know what? I understand that. Not as a drinker, but I understand it. I understand it still. I still drink very little, thankfully. unless a certain somebody shows up reading My Immortal, then I have to drink. Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn it. So, for half a second there, when this music started, I got such a feeling of the very start of this music gave me such a feeling of Phendrana Drifts. It's not even funny. Shall we go back to Carnegie Hall? Is there anything new here? Am I just walking around with my pistol out? God damn. I'll tell you, my holidays are ruined because of this. They'd better give me extra vacation days for this. What are you doing here? Well, hey, you can't just come barging in here. You ain't getting a special treatment. Special treatment. Almost went real hick there. Saw you on TV. You're from 17th precinct, aren't you? You're the one that survived. With Scarlet Nexus. Ah, gotcha. I have. Wait, do I know what Scarlet Nexus is? I don't know if I do. I've heard the name, but I don't think I've ever seen it. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Aya, looks like we got a break in the case. What? We got to get back to the station. Aya, hang on. I'm kicking this into turbo. I believe it's a JRPG of sorts. All right. Interesting. 84% off right now on Steam. What the hell? Hold on, let me look this up. Oh. You are speaking on higher levels than my brain is able to process. You are speaking on much higher levels than my brain is able to process. Hang on, I wanna look at this real quick. Show me the gameplay. Okay. Shut up. Da. I might have to grab this just to have it. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Kyson. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab this just to have it. It looks pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for shocking the fuck out of me. Anyway, let's see what I've missed in chat here. First half of class talking about the Revolutionary War, then immediately smash cut to talking about World War II without any connective tissue. The aesthetic doesn't seem your thing. And then you go back to talk about the events after the Revolutionary War, the next class. Oh, what the fuck? All right, that's interesting. Hey, we have an emergency meeting in the conference room. Cool. Engineers ruin. Oh yeah. This is why it's kind of nice to be an engineer in title only. Sounds like how conversations I'm having with friends flow. Oh god. All right, let's go. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident and the concert was cancelled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. Okay. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. You're doing education and mathematics, so you don't think so you don't think any of the math I'm learning at this level will be super useful for teaching. Unless I decide to change course to a college professor. Yeah. Yeah. Go high school. I bet it'd be more fun. All right, Kyson. Sleep. You need sleep. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? Oh. What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine. They're at that concert. What? Screw you, Parker, my son's in danger. Screw you, Baker, my son's in danger. Daniel! Aya? Watch his back. Yes, sir. Oh, I got another mod permit. Is this one gonna get me a rocket launcher? Hey, I haven't even used my M16 yet. When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know? As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. I have so many things to say about the way this guy is. And the statements. But I feel like I shouldn't get into them. Fine, you geezer. Because he's like half right and half wrong at the same time. And I don't really know how to be with that. But that goes for you too. You can never be too careful with a gun. Do you have an equipment modification permit with you? Yeah, I do. Which gun? What the fuck is this gonna do? Let's see what the M16 looks like. Add slot? Do I need to add a slot right now? Do I want to? Hold on. Do the slots transfer as well? No, I'm actually going to save that mod slot then. Yeah, I would like to store an item. Off we go! Was that fucking Master Chief's shield depleted alarm? What the hell does Melissa or no, Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Here's the thing, what are you gonna do? Welcome back, Kyson. What are you gonna do? Everybody caught fire last time. As far as we know, the only person who can fight her is Aya. Stop, drop, and roll. Not when the fire's coming from inside of you. Ben! Daniel, stop. I gotta greet my boy, rookie. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Whoa. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but... I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. All right, I'm counting on you, Aya. If the fire won't kill you, the cancer will. I know. So I feel like since there's a save right here, this would probably be a good time to call it a night. I feel like this would be a good place to stop it for the night and come back to next week. I feel like I'm about to get into some shit here. That'll take me a few minutes. And I'm already on the tired side. And I was for some reason not expecting to have to read as much tonight, and I have been. And I forgot to grab a drink before stream, so my throat's also giving me fits a little bit. Oh, I forgot to mention, I changed my spark plugs today. That was fun. But my car's working again, so that's good. We'll see how long they last for, because I'm really curious if that's if that was the actual problem, or if I'm just fixing a symptom and the actual problem is still there. You know. Yeah. I'm okay with reading. I just need to make sure that I have a drink or something to keep my throat going, because talking like, I don't know why. It always kills my throat more when I read stuff than when I'm just talking. I don't know why that is. But, what do you call it? Oh, I'm liking this. This is cool. I like this. And I love the battle system. I love the battle system. It's good. It's real good. Like this is right up my alley. I'm loving this. This is right up my fucking alley. But what do you call it? I'm just not going to voice anything. Because voicing kills me. Voicing hurts my soul. Reading, not so much. I mean, I've read the entirety of West of Loathing so far. So that's not nearly as much. That's not nearly a problem. That's not really a problem. It's when I try to do voices and when I try to keep voices in line. No. Don't. That's just not good for me. My head doesn't keep it straight, and my voice just does not work with that. I don't have great range. I'm like, I can do a lot of one voice. Or I can do different inflections, but I can't really do different voices. Surprisingly, no. Hey, look, sometimes you have to have a just chatting stream. Sometimes it happens. Also, you can't tell me that I'm the first person to do that. You can't tell me that I am the first person, even in our small community, to do that. Heard of the movie Final Fantasy: The Spirit Within? No, I have not. Oh, I know, and I know what he's done. I know the things that he's done too. See, what happened was the difference is, a while back we were getting into like an hour and a half long conversations after I got done with the game. When I went to end stream, we got into conversations. I wouldn't end stream till 1:32 in the morning. Yesterday it just so happened that it turned into, all right, let's have those long conversations at the beginning of stream. So it just kept going. So it just became, let's talk now, let's do the rant now and forget about the game. Or let's do the talking now and forget about the game. Sometimes if everybody wants to talk, I am totally okay with just sitting here and talking to everybody because I enjoy talking to everyone. It's excessively draining, but I enjoy it. Yay, talking. Exactly. Now, what about this Final Fantasy movie? Yapping for the win. Exactly. Like I said, grade D yapping stream is what happened last night. It would not have gotten me a degree, but it wasn't an F. I'm liking the music a lot. I'm liking the music a lot. It's certainly a movie of all time. Hmm. Oh boy. Now, I know that you've mentioned that name before. What else did they do that I would know? Four Studio Ghibli movies. Oh my gosh. And Kingsglaive, Final Fantasy 15. The main theme of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. All right. Super Mario RPG. Okay. Right. That's where I know the name from. Is you talking about them during the Mario RPG remake, and the Mario and Luigi games accept brothership? Ooh, really? I didn't know that. Also, can I just say that I think the music in Brothership is truly lacking for a Mario and Luigi game. Some of the battle themes have been great. Like some of the battle themes, like the boss themes, I've really liked them. But just the regular music, I'm not a fan of. It's just not. And oh my gosh, it hurt me so much. It hurt me so much to have a sequence in it that was reminiscent to the ARM control center, the ARM muscle control center in Bowser's Inside Story with the both brothers and the hammers, the rhythm based one. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like that. And then it was like, oh god, this is the soulless, non-rhythm based bullshit, absolute crap version of this. I hate everything about it. Like, it was still technically rhythm based, but it's like it had no flow to it. It had no life to it. God, it was so bad. If you can't remember what I'm talking about, Blooming Flowers. And that's not a spoiler. You hated that section. You're bad at rhythm games. See, the arm center is my fucking favorite thing. I love, and well, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love the mini game music, specifically in Bowser's Inside Story. God, I love the mini game music in that game so much. So freaking much. And then it did the rhythm based on it, and it was like, oh, this is so fucking good. And no, Brothership is a good game. I'm not going to discredit. It is actually a really good game. It has its failings. It feels different from other Mario and Luigi games. But it's probably, well, I was going to say it's in my top 5, but there are only really 5. It's probably, well, let's see. I haven't played Partners in Time, and I haven't finished, yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can't hear it without the boom. You can't hear it without the hammer and the thing sound effect, that little electricity. God, I love that. Yeah, Partners in Time I have not played. I intend to play it. I never finished Superstar Saga. I need to go back and play it. But I'd have to say Brothership is my 3rd favorite right now. Of course, that I discount any remake. Discount any remake because I think those are pretty much garbage. But yeah, I think you got stuck on the garbage. Oh, I love that boss. I love that boss. You are really close. You are really close to the end of the game. Don't worry about it, Metal. But you're really close to the end of the game. But what do you call it? My favorite, my ranking probably goes right now. Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team, Brothership, and then the one that I haven't, and then I don't know where to put the between Partners in Time and Superstar Saga because I haven't finished either of those. I haven't played any of Partners in Time, so that's a game that I need to play. And you haven't played Dream Team, which I bet you a ton will wind up being about the same. I bet you a ton it'll probably wind up in front of Brothership and behind Bowser's Inside Story. Because I'm not the biggest fan of the gimmick, but I still like it better. I mean, I still like it. It's still kind of cool. And I love so much that there is a Paper Mario game that is not a remake. There's a Mario and Luigi game that is not a remake that gets totally excluded from these games, and that is Paper Jam. Because that game doesn't exist. That game was awful. I didn't get 2 hours into that game because I was so bored with it. Yeah, exactly. It was certainly a thing. I want to not have you in full screen, thank you. God, this is awful. Is there not... Hold on. Where are my hotkeys? Nope. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be seen. Oh, well. The fuck are my hotkeys? Duck Station. There they are. The one that you suggested. Oh, there it is. F11. There we go. My guess is RetroArch probably has a core that's similar to it. There we go. What am I looking for? I want... Nope, that's not what I want. RetroArch is annoying to me. Yeah, RetroArch is not great. It never works correctly. What was that? Audio. Never updated it in 6 years? That's hilarious. There we go. Hang on, I wanna... Also a bit of a dick. Well, yeah, I don't see a reason not to believe that. The only reason that I ever use BizHawk anymore is if I need certain mods, like if I'm using like a certain randomizer and need Lua, or if I'm using crowd control, or if I'm doing like a specific kind of that kind of stuff. That is the only time that I use BizHawk. I do not like using BizHawk at all because it is such a pain. I know that it used to be the only way to set up multi-worlds in Ocarina of Time randomizer. Yeah. It used to be the only way to do an Ocarina of Time randomizer multi-world, and God, it sucked to set up. And just because I like it... Ha! The first one that pops up! Hold on. The first one that pops up literally says, bonk sound effect added. And I'm with metal. This is how I hear this song in my head. God, I love the minigame theme for Bowser's Inside Story. It is my favorite. God, I love this minigame. Arm Center is by far, this version of Arm Center is by far my favorite minigame in this game too. Oh, it's so good. The reward for massaging. Oh, God. Yeah, the rewards from massaging. Oh, God. Yeah, that's bad. That's a whole lot of fun right there. Oh. Goombas. I got surprisingly good at Goombas after a while. I still hate using it. And like once you have like in general with Bowser, you only really need about 2 of his specials, and that is Shy Guy, the Shy Guy core, and Broggy Bunker. That is all you need when it comes to Bowser. I had a pretty easy time with it. I think by the end, I found that I had an easier time doing Goomba Storm if I turned my DS on the side and had it going had them running vertically. It was easier for me to keep up with where they were going, where they were. I do not like the bomb. I don't like bombs. That one is the most annoying for me. Koopas I like okay. Shy Guys are great. Like I said, I got good when it came to Goombas. I never really had a bad time with Magic Koopa Core. With the Magic Koopa one. Ah, yeah, that causes a problem. That certainly causes a problem. Oh, then you might actually have an easier time if you turn the DS the other way and had them running down toward you. Goombas upset you. Yeah. Yeah, Fastidious, if you ever play it again and tried Goomba Storm, hold it vertically with your right hand, hold the top screen vertically with or hold it from the top screen with your right hand, and have it vertical with them running down toward the target. I bet you'll have an easier time. Just don't go crazy because, you know, top screen is more flimsy than the bottom. Just a little thing. Now, see, this is something that I'm trying to remember too. Let's see here. Minigame theme 1. What about minigame theme 2? Or minigame 2? Yeah, the minigame 2 is the better version of this song. It's just not the same without the hammer whacking sound effects is the first fucking comment on this. God, I love this song so much. it makes me happy. Oh yeah, the battle themes in Bastions of the Story are so good too. That was one thing that I kept missing was like the regular battle theme in Brothership was just not doing it for me. I might pull it up here in just a second. Does anybody have a problem with hearing Brothership music? Because if anybody's going that blind, holy shit, why? Why do you have a problem with Brothership music? I mean, other than the fact that it's not Bowser's Inside Story music. Yeah, exactly. Where is it? And I just don't think this one holds up. This is the remake version of this song, and I just don't think it shows up. I just don't think it holds up. This just doesn't hold that same weight. You know? Yeah, I don't know. But it's just not good. It's just not there. It just don't do it for me, you know? And then, of course, the fantastic battle theme. Oh, it's so freaking good! It's so good, and this is just the bog standard battle. God, I love Bowser's Inside Story so much. And don't even get me started on In the Final. Holy shit. I could go on a whole separate rant for how much I love that song. Yeah, exactly. So you remember me mentioning that at some point I might make a community goal that's me doing like karaoke on Discord one night, because fuck it, why not? Even though I'm not a good singer. Here's the thing. But here's the thing. One, I don't know regular music. Like, I listen to mostly video game soundtracks. Like 90% of what I listen to is video game soundtracks. And two, the songs that I like, songs that have like, there's one or two channels on YouTube that like do lyrics for video game music, and I will sing the absolute fuck out of those, but there are no karaoke versions of those songs, of those videos. So it's like, okay, I can do that, but it's gonna be Me and also the video doing the full song too. Like, I don't know if anybody would care because it's not like I'm doing anything serious, but I don't know. That's up to y'all to tell me. Nope, I don't want in the finale. Yeah. The boss music is so good too. But does anybody have thoughts on the karaoke and stuff? Does anybody have thoughts on how that would on if that would be fun for anybody, or if they'd want to do that? It would be funny. Well, I can't deny this. I can't deny this. But I also assume that nobody would really care if I only do like stuff like that where it's not really a karaoke song, but it's something. Because like I said, I don't listen to that much normal music. I don't know that much normal music. Because 90% of what I listen to, okay, so what I listen to is either game soundtracks or it's in Japanese. How much do I know about Omori? Very little. I have seen a small amount of it and know even less about it. And what I do know about it, I don't know if I've actually retained. Kyson, you're one to talk. I think I've bought Omori for 3 people. And I've never played it myself or know anything about it. So I'm thinking about doing like with the videos, like with the Discord watch parties. I'm thinking about doing another one that's I'll do karaoke on Discord. But I was telling them my problem is that I don't listen or know regular music. Mostly what I listen to is either Japanese or game soundtracks. So I'm like, the songs that I do know the lyrics to that I could sing don't have are like English, like, or not English, but like lyrics added to video game soundtracks. It's a lot of man on the internet is what it is. It's a fucking lot of man on the internet. If you ever watched them, I know I've played a few songs from them on stream. But like, there's no karaoke versions of those songs. But like I said, I don't think it really matter. It just have extra singing in it. Also, I just remembered that I put the extended version of this on. Now, we've heard the fucking amazingness that is Bowser's Inside Story. Brental Floss's Donkey Kong Country with lyrics. I have never watched that one. I've watched the Legend of Zelda. I've watched the Super Mario fucking Land, Super Mario Land. I've never seen the Donkey Kong Country one with lyrics. I should look at that. I should look at several of those actually, because I do kind of know the word. I do kind of know those. That one has a line that I quote more often than I should. Excellent. Let's see. Let's see here. Battle theme. This just doesn't hit the same for me. It's not bad, but it's just not the same. You know, it just doesn't hit the same as that good Bowser's Inside Story battle theme. I mean, no, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying it doesn't hit the same. It just doesn't do it for me. Now, it's still, I mean, it's still good, but it's just not that Bowser's Inside Story level, which I wouldn't expect it to be. Now this I gotta say does kind of do it for me. Is this what I'm thinking of? Yeah, now see, this one kind of does it for me. Now, I'll do it terribly, but I will absolutely do karaoke Break Free from Super Mario Odyssey because I fucking love that song. It does not work with my voice, but I'll sing it. Edge of Dawn from... Wait, is that the one from Three Houses? I'd have to listen to it quite a bit and learn it. Infinite from Sonic Forces. I've not played Sonic Forces. I don't know many of those songs. But I do like this song right here. Can't wait to see a... I can't do rap. I can't do rap. I'm sorry. Look, I already essentially put myself out there to be laughed off the internet every day in Extra Quest. I mean, I'm not kidding. If you want to send me ooh, fuck, but that's a long song, isn't it? Isn't Devil Trigger a long song? Ah, I know. I'll sing some Star Bomb. God, that's so bad. Live and learn. Now that one I could learn. Yeah, I could probably add in some Sonic stuff too, because yeah, I know some of the Sonic stuff. I just have to learn the lyrics a little bit better. Look, oh yeah, kinda, because I know quite a few of those. Hold on while I learn the lyrics really quick to Night of the Wind. Because that song's great. That one and Fight the Night. What I Made of a Night of the Wind, hell yeah. Night of the Wind goes fucking hard. I love it. Yeah, yeah, Night of the Wind, and what's the other one? What's the final boss song in what's the final boss song in I can't remember the name of that fucking game. Is it Sonic? What is that name? No, not the song name, the game name. Is it Sonic? What? It's the Sonic Night game. No, not Sonic Adventure. I'm talking about the one that I brought up. I'm talking about Night of the Wind. Yeah, I need to play Adventure and Adventure 2 on stream. Sonic and the Black Knight, thank you. Yes, with me. I like that song too. Let me see here. Mid-boss theme? Yeah, mid-boss theme. Now see, this one doesn't hit as well for me either. Yeah, all hell Shadow, hell yeah. It's not a problem. It's not a problem, Metal. It's not a problem. I mean, y'all will I mean, y'all know me. You know what my voice is like. I fucking can't really sing that great. So I hope you're ready to like laugh me off the fucking internet if we do this. Fucking Sonic R? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what is that song? What is that song? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody is supersonic racing. God, I love that song so fucking much. I forgot about it though. Oh my god, I love that song. Oh my god. They do. Now, does this one have a separate fight theme? No, it's just the boss theme. Okay. Initial D is comfort anime for me. Endless possibilities, yeah. I love that nobody's mentioned Reach for the Stars. His World, ooh. I'm gonna have to do two of these, one for Sonic and one for anything else. Dreams Absolution, God. Why did Sonic 06 get such good music and such shit gameplay? Oh yeah, Sonic Heroes, yep. Nice. Oh man, that's what I need to sing. Eggman. You know? Fucking Eggman. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've got Oh my gosh. I sometimes forget how much I love Sonic music, even though I don't play Sonic games. Take that as you will. Yeah, I've heard about Project 06, and I might try it at some point. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I'd be able to do that one. Eggman was so easy to loop. That's great. Oh no. God, talking about looping music is taking me back to my Brawl days, my Smash Bros. Brawl days, where I put a bunch of custom music into it. Had to download a bunch of different songs and set up loops and everything for them. Get them all set up and put in Brawl. God, need me to play Nier Automata faster. That's still like a long ways away, Fastidious. Hold on, let's pull up the fucking list. Oh god! Let's see. We gotta play through the rest. We gotta play through Parasite Eve, which we're only one day into. We gotta play through Mother 3. Valkyria Chronicles won't take long. Valkyria Chronicles will take like probably 4 or 5 weeks at most. Honestly, Valkyria could probably be moved to a Thursday. The entire OST of Undertale for a bit. Oh my god, Uncontrollable. Uncontrollable is not an easy one for me to sing. I could try to, but it's not an easy one. Valkyria Chronicles can probably move to Thursday. Bug Fables and then Nier. And then there's a good chance that Twilight Princess and Xenoblade 2 will go down the list some, and we'll probably do maybe Bayonetta and Sacred Stones before them. Yeah, the games are kind of short even for Thursday games. I don't know. West of Loathing has been going on for longer than expected. Let's see. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It'll take me 1, 2. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably got 5 more games that are. I honestly don't know how long these games will take me. I know Mother 3 will take me a little while. Bug Fables, I have no concept of how long it'll take me. Nier, I have no concept of how long it'll take me. Sacred Stones, I'm expecting at least 8 to 10 weeks. And Bayonetta, I have no earthly idea. You should play and beat Xenoblade 1 first, because that game is fucking amazing. I love Xenoblade 1 so much. Xenoblade 1 is and will remain my favorite game of all time. Sacred Stones is the one that you have a normal completion time in because you get every unit to 2020 or 2020. What the? Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. Oh, you. Ugh, that's disgusting. I mean, it makes sense, but that's disgusting. God. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I can tell. But I guess that's kind of similar to me grinding my god characters 50,000 times, grinding the god characters to ungodly levels in Fire Emblem Awakening 10,000 times. There are lyrics to the Fire Emblem main theme? Wait, is it in Latin? If it's in Latin, then I'm going to need Lala's help. Oh no. Hold on. Where am I looking? Here we are. Let's see. That's not English. I don't know Japanese, and I have very, very limited ability to copy Japanese in speaking. Do you know the Latin part of One Winged Angel? Is that Latin or was that Japanese? Part of that sounded Japanese and part of that sounded different. I don't know if that was Latin or Japanese, to be honest. Wait, you think at least the version that plays in Fire Emblem Heroes is in English? You know the Latin part to One Winged Angel. Why? Why do you know the Latin part to One Winged Angel? Well, I guess that's a good reason. I suppose. Swords in my what? Hi. What? Welcome to the stream. What? Fucking swords in my knee. All right, you know what? Not the weirdest thing I've heard today. One Winged Angel lyrics? What? What? I don't know if I should believe that or not, but I'm tempted to is the problem. I have not gotten to the one-winged angel is like the blueprint to how RPGs these days tend to format their final boss themes. Oh god. For some reason, I doubt those are lyrics. You know, you doubt, but I never truly know. I've heard some weird shit. Katsukan is weird. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I see. I see. I see, said the blind man. One Winged Angel is like the JRPG final boss theme, and I think that's why it has stuck around for so long. Probably. But then there's people like me who have never played and don't intend to play Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy in general. In this 10-page essay, I will detail, get the fuck out! What? What is this? What are you telling me? What are these words you're speaking to me or typing to me? Hold on. Oh, right. So yeah, Fastidious told me about this and wants me to play it. I think. You specifically said that you wanted me to play the DS version. You want my brain to fucking melt out of my ears. I appreciate that, Fastidious. I truly appreciate that. Past me was a sadist. Was? I don't know. I think you're still a sadist. Too much going on at once. Yeah, you said it was like the ADHD simulator. By the way, I've had Uncontrollable stuck in my head since it was mentioned. Oh, wait, fuck, shit. Oh, I forgot before it hit midnight. I forgot it was Kaisen's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Kaisen. I was just like sitting here like, wait, isn't there somebody's birthday coming up? And I was like, oh, wait, that was that was today a little while ago. That's why you've been up since 4:30. Good God. It's still, yeah, there you go. There you go, Fastidious. It's still Friday there. God, I knew that I was forgetting something. I was like, wait, whose birthday? I know there's one or two that are close coming up right now. Oh shit. Tyson. Uh my calendar failed me as it informed me at 9 a.m. this morning. And I was not awake enough to comprehend that at 9 a.m. this morning. Who's next? Zoram on the 11th. Give you an actual headache variety? I don't know about that. I think you might do a little bit of both. Did I? Yeah, I added tease. Though I did not add birthday to that title. It was interesting. The next sad game I pest you to play is a ways away. Okay. You never changed your wait, you can change your level? What the fuck is this game? Oh boy. So you remember how I said that instead of doing like the hour long or hour and a half long like conversations after we got done with the game, that I just did it all yesterday? I lied. Because here we are at 1 a.m. for me, 12 for Fastidious. I has just been staring. I forgot that I only muted the game. It's not like paused or anything. That thing's been blinking for an hour. Just been staring at a phone for an hour, just like you. Yeah. Just like you, trying to psych yourself up to make a phone call. I don't know if that's the case for you. I know it's the case for a lot of people anymore. Good. That means you have communication skills. Fantastic. Oh. God, yeah. YouTube Shorts is terrible. In that it's addictive. That's the problem with it. It's truly a problem. It won't even give you the shorts you subscribe to. Social anxiety? Yeah, I agree. See, the problem is I use regular YouTube all the time, especially at work, because I listen to videos all day. The problem is that I can't disable just YouTube Shorts. If I could disable just YouTube Shorts, I would be so happy. So freaking happy. Yeah, nuke YouTube Shorts in the stratosphere. Yeah. Acquire an iPod, listen to me. No. I don't just want to listen to music. I like listening to podcasts or video essays like all day. That is how I pass the day at work, is listening to video essays most of the time. or sometimes Reddit stories, because that's still a thing. Yeah, listen to the 4-hour full Dark Souls lore video, which I did listen to at work. Yeah, I love that video. That's such a good video. That and like I listened to like like a full theory Wendigoon's full theory, or Wendigoon's full breakdown of like Lethal Company, and a breakdown of all of the enemies in Lethal Company along after that. I also enjoy listening to podcasts about things like Outback Stab House. Metal, are you like my sister and do nothing but listen to Morbid? That's a strong silence right there. Never played Darkwood, to be honest. I don't like the ending twist of the game. I've never even heard of Darkwood, I don't think. So I was watching some of the clips back the other day, referencing reoccurring bits. That's interesting. You have an 8-hour lore video for me. All right. So I was watching some of those clips the other day, and I really badly need to spray my mic arm down with some WD-40. Just like bathe this bitch in oil, because it's squeaky as fuck, and you can really hear it on stream. And I did not realize how bad it was. You could hear it on stream. Of course, it helps when I don't hit it. Yep, squeaky springs, exactly. Squeaky springs. Need to take my mic off and take the arm off and just go give it a therapeutic oil bath. They're here under the floorboards. Fastidious, I hope you're happy with that, by the way. I had not decided to actually highlight that until I got onto T's stream, what, the night after, I guess? And you were talking about it again, saying that you wanted to highlight it. I was like, oh, fine, I'll highlight it. Okay, she earned it for finals. I'll highlight it. I'll do it. Fine. Unfortunately, at the same time, that is equally a highlight of T masterfully making an audiobook of that, while also me showing my absolute uncultured, like, just being a completely uncultured ass. And it's great. I love it so much. It's ow, it's a bad look for me. But it's just not something that interests me at all. Well, I'm glad that you found it funny. Ugh. It didn't. Hold on. Here's the worst part of that. It didn't even take me. It didn't take me 5 minutes to clock that it wasn't my immortal. It took somebody telling me. It took you telling me that it wasn't for me to pay attention enough to realize it wasn't my immortal. You had to point it out to me. Because it was just like blocked out entirely. My selective hearing is second to none. Like, I'm not kidding. My selective hearing has been cultivated by my mother and my sister for like, well, I'll say solely them for 15 years. My selective hearing is second to fucking none. Yeah. I hate it. I personally hate it because it's just bad for me, but it is a good highlight. I personally hate it though. For obvious reasons. Simply read more. I just don't see. I'm not the person that like prides themselves on not reading. I know it's a terrible thing. I just don't like reading. It's not an enjoyable thing for me. And when I don't enjoy something, I don't get anything out of it 9 times out of 10. Down in my mausoleum. If you follow me, oh crap, I'm gonna die. And the state that named a football team after his poem. Yeah, but I don't know anybody's works, is the thing. Like, that was not something that was super important for school for me. Like a couple of things, but it really never, we really never like delved deep into any of that kind of stuff. So, like I said, I am not well read at all. Even to people that are well known and their works are absolutely well known, I don't know them. And like I said, it's not something that I'm proud of, but I don't think it's something that will change just because I don't like reading. Like, and I just don't. I didn't even read for college. Like, my textbooks, I didn't read. I learned all of it verbally. Like, I learned everything I needed to know from the lectures. And still passed that shit with like a 3.9. will be very easy on you. I don't know what that means. Are you going to put me in the wall? But yeah, I have an aversion to reading or something. I'm not, like I said, I'm not proud of that. I'm not one of those people that are proud of like, oh yeah, I just don't read. Because I don't agree with that. It's not a good thing, but it's just not something that I do. I don't buy books. Maybe don't follow Fastidious down into the catacombs. You have your... Hold on. Interesting. Oh, and to anybody that says, man, you should just do audiobooks. That doesn't do it for me either. I'll tune out audiobooks. I learned this. I will tune out audiobooks. Yeah, if it does not have like some kind of real world bearing or application, then it won't mean or do anything for me, and it won't be interesting to me, and I won't listen to it. Or not even real world, but if it doesn't have some kind of, I guess, bearing on me. Like, it has to have something, it has to be either something real world or something that I am interested in. And I'm just generally not interested in any of that stuff. The inside and outside of their house? What? Wait, what? The fuck? Is this a TARDIS situation? Bigger on the inside? So it's somebody with with OCD's nightmare, is what I'm hearing. Ah, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! The famous one! I know that! I know that mod! I've never played it, but I've seen the whole thing. I've done... Ooh, ow. Ooh, that's bad. I watched an entire, like, thing that somebody made on it. It won't do anything. You could click it and it won't do a damn thing. It'll take you to an error. But yeah, no, I've seen that mod. I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, that's a mind fuck. That's a fucking mind fuck. No, I didn't like the Doom mod because it was confusing and painful. God, the book might kill me. The book might actually kill me. Do you fear death? No. Read this book. I fear death now. Oh, God. Oh, that sounds like it might kill me or it might make me kill myself. Oh. Anyway, I think it's about time to call it a night. You're gonna bring a bunch of your books to the dorms? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, I think we're going to call it a night here and end it. So, before I do, I'm not kidding. I will start looking that stuff up, a bunch of the Sonic stuff. But if there's other stuff that you want me to give it a try and you think would actually work with my range of voice or that I could actually do it, or if you just want to see me try it, just send me links to whatever you want me to try with that karaoke thing, and we'll see if it actually comes to fruition is the question. Will everybody be able to spend enough channel points, which I'm fucking sure you people will, because y'all are psychopaths with too many points. Me, I can't do things outside of my range of voice. I can't do things that are outside of my range of voice. We've seen how that goes. And it doesn't work at all for singing. Like, everything I do, I have to either lower to my range or really work at. I mean, you can. I can sing the melody, but I'll be lowering it by whatever it takes to get to my range. That's how I have to sing anything, is I have to lower it to my range because I can't sing high-pitched stuff anymore. I hit puberty and went to bass. Like, age 11 or 12, I went from singing literally the highest soprano in our church. I went from singing the highest soprano to bass in 2 months. And I'm talking the lowest bass. Isn't that one where Welcome to the Internet comes from? I fucking love that song so much. Yeah. But like I said, like anything I sing, I have to lower to my range. So it all gets it all has to be I have to figure out how to get stuff to my range, because I cannot sing outside of it. So you'll get to hear some interesting things, because I'm like baritone bass. So all of it will be sang in the melody's notes, but lowered to baritone bass range. So that'll be fun. That'll be very fun. Now, won't it? No, but I mean, like, I'll favor stuff that I already somewhat know or that I can learn in a relative hurry. Like I said, the stuff that I know right now. Now, if I'm learning some stuff, I could try it and at least see if I can do it, and then I just have to learn the lyrics. But I cannot do anything with fast talking. With like anything rapid does not work for me, because you know I can't speak. You know that I can't speak like fluidly. I definitely can't sing fluidly when it's fast. But anyway, yeah. So we'll see about that. We'll see about all that stuff. Maybe have some fun with it at some point. But we'll call it night here. So thank you everybody for being here. Gonna be a base before you. We'll see. I despise country, so we'll just see. I have a true just I hate country so much. Utter hatred for country music. But anyway, thank you all for being here, and I hope you have a good rest of whatever it is for you, day, night, whatever it is. And yeah, hopefully I will see you all tomorrow for, what the hell am I playing? Super Mario Eclipse Crowd Control. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you all for that. But until then, bye!